All right. Oh, okay, cool. I got chat on background color now. Okay, cool. So hello everyone, and also yeah, I got chat on this. Um, and it's gonna be the restream chat, so both Twitch and YouTube chat should show up. So you'll see yourselves on the screen. Yeah, studio mode. Yeah, okay. Right, ready to go. Game. Actually, I'll do expert. Skills enable. Yeah. Okay. Just start off right away. So yeah, hell, hope everyone is going to enjoy this. I definitely went a little bit more overboard on this system. I also brought back my OG avatar, so yeah, let's go. Let's go, everyone. I just get bored of using that. Plus, I'd have to remake because it kind of just got yeah. I still have the model. I could still just remake it, but I'm just yeah. Right. I'm seeing like a French music thing, I guess. I'm gonna guess Clair Obscure. The reason why the music is the way it is like a reference to Clair de Lune. This, or maybe like Clair Obscure is the band where Clair de Lune comes from. I don't know, but it kind of sounds like that era of music where the theme song to Evil Within is from. I'm guess that actually refers to the era of music and not just a particular song with the player part. So Clair de Lune is probably like a song from the Clair era, right? And Clair Obscure is probably like a reference to that time period, which makes sense. It is
probably do it
a very Victorian game, which is about the time period where that song is from.
Oh, dark.
I might, have put 2 and 2 together finally, and just not known it until this game. I might have just learned something from the title of this game.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Yeah, we've got
Have you
a
tried
pretty
throwing with
chick
your
and
other
hot
arm
dude.
instead? If you could hit
Starting
pages
our
directly, that
story
would
off
actually be
correctly, you
useful.
know?
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness
Always
for tomorrow.
a correct choice, you know?
And soon, I'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Actually, the right choice to make. At all times,
That's what
you know?
all the other expeditions said. too.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
With that being 34
got a
on the
flower to
screen
give,
and him
no?
saying that they gave their
Yes.
lives,
Yes.
I'm going to guess that 33
Just-
is dead at the end of
I'm not
this
sure
game.
how to start.
If we're
After 4
playing
years
30,
apart, what do I say
right?
to her on the day of her demise?
Because if they're
You're asking
34
me.
and he's
I
saying
don't know.
they
Sounds
died,
about set, so
they gave it
be
their
direct.
last, right?
Hey, so
Um,
been a while. Could we?
You know, I'm gonna like they might have just spoiled part of the ending for me, but in a way where it's like people might not catch it right away. Which I always like, you know, like when they can kind of hint at things and not everyone will figure it out. But it's always rude when you figure it out that early. However, that prologue, I'm not sure. That actually is cool because it's prologue, but this is 34, so unless 34, unless they're going down, you know. So we might still die, but let it blow. Jump off. Can run though.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
I'm gonna
Are you
look for
ready to see
little
her again?
potential secrets.
Yeah.
Not
Been
finding
ready.
too many, but I'm gonna look for it, you know. Flower probably wasn't. Might have been, you know. I might not have had to pick it up. There might be people who never pick it up, right? Like, you know, that's one cool thing about little secrets, even as simple as that. Can be things that players won't pick up because they just don't realize it right away. You know, always kind of, right? And again, you know, the point of secrets is to encourage exploration. It's not to force it, right? And it's also to allow, you know, player choice. One of the issues with a lot of games that, you know, are open world isn't that they don't allow player choice, it's that they basically, you know, kind of force you to do systems in a particular, like they have no particular order, but they kind of force you to do certain systems before others in order to really feel like you've engaged with the game properly, right?
I set up these
A lot of
grapple
them also
shortcuts.
lock you in the fucking
Nice, huh?
like that's really
Don't
that's one
tell
thing I
your
really
sister,
hate
though. I
with
sort of
a lot of
borrowed
modern
the
open world
hooks
games,
from
like
the
even games
Expedition
I'd like
Academy.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Wish I had them when I was working
You're
as a
locked
courier.
in the tutorial area for like the first few hours of the game, and you can technically do so much in that tutorial area, right? And also the quest that you have to do is extremely quick and short too. So it's like, should you do it or should you actually explore and get some cool stuff? And it actually depends on the person, right? You know? That's just how I view things. Now another thing I kind of, you know, really haven't been super happy with games so far is really like, a lot of, it feels like there's a lot of narrative pandering even on things I do enjoy. Like, I enjoy like the Oblivion remaster, but has anyone noticed how like fake some of the people supporting it are? It's like, they barely changed anything. Most people who are critical of it at all are critical of it due to the changes, except for the combat, you know, to be fair. Pretty much everyone who's had anything on the combat of any opinions has enjoyed the improved combat. I mean, you know, Oblivion's entire thing was it had way better magic and RPG mechanics, but than Skyrim, but the actual like main combat fucking sucked. So, obviously improving the one aspect that's actually flawed, right? Is a massive. I gotta go somewhere. That's not it. That's where I was. Just here. This is where I was. Gotta find a way. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just, this is the tutorial where you don't have any inventory access or anything. That is a bit, they do that in a lot of narrative games. It's not really, like, a bad decision. It's more like, hey, it's annoying in, like, future. Like, right now, this isn't really annoying. It's like, hey. Okay, so I know I have to go, and that was, I don't know why I did that before, but I also was further away, and looking in a different, like, angle at the thing. Probably, like, need a certain, like, burst, right? Towards the, now I know, like, okay.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit.
I need a
Sophie will have already
distance
gamaged by the
and,
time
like,
you've arrived.
from the thing.
My head.
Again, I'm still looking around to see if there's any secrets besides the flower I can. Before I'll go on to the one. Can't play that, but okay. Yeah, it's sort of another thing, like there, this stuff there. Make sure reset to those chats, right? It act public. All set up. To make sure it's right. I've gotta check this. Okay. Alright, so it is alright, cool. Look there. YouTube chat is not connecting. That is. Hello. There we go. All right. Something's working. It's going all right. Can you hear me? Just testing up some stuff with Restream. I have to figure out why I have issues on YouTube. Playing the like if it is so. No, it is working. Okay. All right. That's all. That's all there. All right. All right. So I don't know. I have to figure out like how to set it up better for game. But anyway. Oh. Going to look around for more.
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
So far, it's only been the flower.
She looks so much younger than
And
you.
I don't know if it's really a secret.
Thanks.
I think
She's
it was
popular.
without getting the
I'm
flower
sure she
first.
already has a necklace full of
Seemed
flowers.
like that was a secret, even if it was
I can
not
imagine.
really that secret. But a nearly collectible is more likely to not be. That one was super simple, but like later it'll be. Oh God. Fine. Here's another. Potential of museum. Hope you're enjoying the stream, by the way. Hope you have fun as well. Game is fairly fun so far with the story.
What?
I haven't gotten into the actual gameplay yet,
tense.
though. But mail and good stuff
I know what you
seem
need.
to be pretty
little-
interesting.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't go and see Sophie all
She has
somber
that
and
like
tense.
French girl accent I really like in a lot of games.
And
Just, got
if you win,
the kind
I'll
of,
give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
farmer allure, right?
All right. You're on.
Yes!
But yeah, actually, I should do the battle tutorial because it tells me the system will. Order. Okay. Assault.
For those who come after.
Well, that was pretty popular. Okay.
You won. Now, don't you
So
feel
apparently
better?
doing the tutorial
I
gets
see
me
your smile.
50
All right.
whatever the currency
Now,
is. Okay.
let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Alright.
Yeah.
So far it's basically what if Persona was French?
Oh, the plaza is
what
lively.
people are calling it. I don't think
Why people
so
like
though.
to celebrate
Unless
the
like there
gommage
is
is
like
still a
some
mystery
monster
to me,
stuff
but oh well.
later. Because I've heard people call it like French Persona. In like stream chats I watched of this game, right? But I don't know if I agree yet because there are plenty of games it could be that aren't Persona. Because Persona's like main thing is obviously dating them and the Shin Megami Tensei monster catcher parts, right? So if there's no monster catching, it's not even Shin Megami Tensei. Never mind, Persona. I think they're talking about like how cool and sleek
The red and white
UI
tree.
looks than anything,
I've
right?
always found it beautiful.
But like that's just
I
really
don't
like
really
turn-based
understand.
games having a more
You and
like
Sophie broke up
figuring
so long
out,
ago.
hey, these are good controls
But
for this type of game.
Clearly, you never got over her.
Like
Why'd you wait
games
until today
as they
to say
evolve,
something?
games figure out, hey, this
It's
is
a bit
what people
late,
actually
isn't it?
like about these battle systems. That's really what it comes down to. Like people talk about homogenization of gameplay. I agree when it comes to like genres and like level design and all that. But when it comes to like controls, like games back in the day, some of them did not know what the hell they were doing.
Sophie's down there.
And some of the lack of homogeneity from back in the day also
Yeah, I
meant
know.
that some of the games had better controls, right?
Thanks.
So like I play like Resident Evil 5, right? That game has such good controls. But then I'll literally play like a modern game like that, like Silent Hill 2 Remake, for example. It's so much work. Like, they're both great games, but the way that Silent Hill 2 Remake controls is just not as fun as RE5 or RE4 Remake. RE4, unfortunately, just isn't really that great control-wise anymore. Like, the only thing about RE4 is how tight it is, but like that just makes it really easy. Like, if you're not modding the shit out of RE4 OG, the game can be beaten by one move, which is bait and then shoot. Right? You just bait an enemy, walk back, and then shoot. Bait, retreat, shoot. And the game is great, but like that strategy should not be a thing you can do the entirety of a game. But you can factually do that with RE4 original. There are hiccups here and there with it, especially if you have frame rate drops or whatever, or speed running, etc.
There's always.
But ultimately, if you can take your time with the original RE4, as amazing as the story is, I think the story of RE4 is better in the original just because of how goofy it is. But the controls of RE4 Remake are so much better.
Okay.
Because like it feels like the enemies are actually much more challenging.
How I feel. I wish things
in groups.
I often think.
Right. Because they'll actually dodge attacks and stuff in ways
future.
that they don't in the
Still can't finish
game.
your sentences, can you?
Yep.
And so like your strategy that worked on the past 20 enemies might suddenly not work on the next 20. Even though they're the same basic runs, you'll have to adapt and change your tactics over time within the game. And it's not even like it's just guaranteed to be like that. It's totally random.
Fighting.
But that's like it's in a good way because it keeps you on your toes, right? Like if you were really fighting, a village, that's how it would be.
I understand. Just.
Oh yes, hey hon. Mwah. How you doing?
In a different world.
Yeah, that's my girl Takyonsi. She's
We'll break the cycle.
She's doing very
so she
well.
Can't steal anyone else's future.
Well, she's which I play all kinds of games, so I'm still having to finish Oblivion and Power World, right? And Kingdom Hearts 3 Limit Cut. Although I might just restart all my Kingdom Hearts streams because now I'm streaming on YouTube as well.
Walk me
I'm
to the
actually
harbour.
streaming more on YouTube than Twitch anyway. So I might as well do both. Like I stream more on it because like I keep politics stuff off Twitch. So, you know, for two reasons. One, I feel like I'm very disagreeable on that kind of stuff. You know, it's like when it comes to anything outside of just plain Jane having fun, I feel like I have a very opinionated attitude, and people don't necessarily like that about me, which is fine. You know, they're not required to. Oh, PC, absolutely. PC Master Race. I am a PC supremacist, in fact. PC is the superior platform, and all who disagree are inferior life forms. Bite me. sorry, I don't mean to be it like that, but you know, I will. But you know, it just like, it's not that, you know, consoles are bad. It's just PC is so much better. It's not that like a console should be seen as like a bad thing. It's just that of the two,
Hi, Sophie.
there's nothing you can get on
So
console
Gustav really did come,
that you
huh?
can't get on PC,
Yeah.
but
I
better.
knew he would.
Right? There used to be, because one of the big things about consoles of old, right? Also, yeah, true. I can make my 3D models of big steppers and stuff, and also like create my own AI stuff and all that as well. Stuff that I don't have to rely on some
Has everybody already left?
multi-gazillionaire corpo to do too, you know? I can do Blender stuff of my own and
Yeah.
AI stuff of my own
Sophie.
without some
Looks like you
person,
still have a lot of
you know,
flowers.
Well, there are
with
less and less
gazillions
people
of
to buy
dollars
them.
controlling it.
I
Kind
just
of.
wish you didn't have to learn.
I do know how to make models. I am studying
finish
how to
cleaning up
do
here and see
the
you.
VTuber part. Right now I'm using PNG
See you.
tubers of stuff that I edited and rendered, right? You know, the model right now is actually made by a good friend of mine, though. He unfortunately does not wish to be credited with it, which kind of sucks. He did an amazing job, but he actually, after a lot of bullshit, basically, let's say, with some stuff with the furry drama, he just decided he doesn't want to, you know, fucking sucks. But yeah, regardless, more importantly,
I
you
can't
know,
imagine what you're going through.
I do know how to do 3D
fine.
models and stuff, and I do know basics on
I'm fine.
VR chat
I've
character
lived 33
creation.
good years.
I need to get
Look
more
around.
into like
We've had our
VTuber
whole
stuff
lives to prepare.
and
We're
more
all
complex video
fine.
game rigs, right?
Mostly.
I need to
I'm
do a
not
bit
fine.
of both. I'm
You
also
will be.
planning on you know, doing some stuff in Unreal Engine 5 that I haven't been doing recently. Another thing, you know, of course, I have suffered a lot of severe mental illness stuff. So I'm finally back on insurance and will actually be able to get the therapy and medication I need. So yeah, that'll be amazing. We'll actually be doing better. For the people who don't, because there are people who just want to see me, you know, suffer and burn, suck it, I won. Right? I always, you know, like, that's the thing. Just succeeding when you are down, when you were down for so long, like me, is a perfect, you know, weapon against the haters. And I don't really have to be in their face enough about it. In fact, that is probably the only time I will be against my haters. But when it comes to things, right? Just doing well is the perfect own to all the people who despised and, you know, bullied and belittled me and my friends. That's all I gotta do. Just do well for myself. be a good person and be happy. And every single one of those people who were bullying me and belittling me and harassing me all the time and trying to take me down, they will be the ones who suffer.
Sophie.
Not from me making them suffer. Just from me
Marie.
being
Your flowers.
okay. Being
I didn't
happy
know
and
about-
living my life.
I thought you were younger.
And yet you didn't have children.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no,
not
no, they
having
don't
this
sound like
conversation
they're
with you again.
advertising. They
Not
sound like they're
today.
trying to maybe group,
Do you
which
care?
is good,
I'm not
right?
soft. I know.
Like
we're
the
not many
people
to
that I
think
don't
like
like
this
are the
now.
ones that are like, like they advertise 2 artists that they
And
also do
destroyed
art
my
and
relationship.
try to get commissions,
The person
you
now
know,
I feel
on
excused,
stream
and you should
or
cherish
like
this
from the
moment
art
with your
from
daughter.
the person, you know, streaming. That I don't like. You know? But if someone
Sorry.
wants to chat and make
See
friends,
you at the
I'm fine
harbor.
with that.
Good luck, Mary.
In fact, actually, Yunsi, if you want, you can link him to the server. Do it in a private message though, because you know, the stream, like the chat is on the screen, and I don't really want like someone, you know, who's a bit of a normie coming in and trying to start shit. So if you want to do it, make sure you do it in a whisper. Yeah, make sure it's a whisper though, so they can't, any bad actors won't be able to just, snipe it, and then we'll have to set up some roadblocks again and, move the link and stuff. That's sadly a thing people will try to do. Especially now that I said I'm doing happy. Fucking part about that. I'm doing happy now. So I said that, and now there will be people definitely try to brigade any aspect of my life. And that's bad. Oh, I do have a Discord. Me and Yunsi both have a Discord. I was asking her to potentially maybe invite you in the server. They bit of a trans furry server thing
Something
for
wrong?
me and a few friends of
Expedition.
ours.
All they do is leave us here
Me,
to
my
die.
girlfriend, and a few friends
They just
of ours.
escape.
You know that goal is
She's
to
the
save us all,
owner.
right?
I'm like the co-owner,
Yes, that's
I
what
guess.
my father told me
and
last
I'm not
year.
the actual owner.
Before he left for
But I
Expedition.
kind of
And here we
have,
are again this year.
mod
We could have spent one more year-
mod
Your
privileges
father
and
fought.
stuff.
I have no future.
But yeah.
You never know. There are some...
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
For those who come after.
There we go.
That's... This guy is strong.
Oh, whisper
They
is
all train their
blocked.
picture
What?
skills very hard to save us all.
Oh no, I'm
Then,
not whispering. If
Madame,
someone's whispering,
why
that would
didn't you
be
join?
my girlfriend.
Me? I'm
I
content
want to.
with
I'm
my
saying
life.
if she's to do
I
it,
know what I
you
can
should
and
whisper
cannot
it
change.
because I don't want
maybe
anyone to like click
because
it
I was
on
afraid.
stream right now. I don't know. It's up to her too,
Do
because
you
it's her
think-
Discord.
My friend
I
Ciel
mod
always
for
says,
it, and
do your best.
and I am
Either
co-owner.
it works or it
But
I-
I'm not
I
like.
don't want to
you
have
know,
regrets.
She's ultimately the owner of
I
the
don't have-
server, so I
when the
put in
time comes, you'll
her
make
as
the right
decision.
decision.
So she might
I'm
not
sure.
want to
Thank
link it.
you.
That's the thing. Her last message
Now
was
I think I
thinking
know.
about it. So yeah.
Give this to your boyfriend. My father
I
gave it to
wouldn't
me,
suggest
but
it.
might...
I would actually suggest again, you can whisper it to her and she can tell it to me on Discord. I can add you that way. The thing is, right? You can, but remember, it's not, you know, recommended, right? You are allowed to, but just in case some like asshole tries to, right? You know what I mean? Like
Hi,
it's not
Gustav.
like
You're
I'm
back.
going to ever
No, the one you...
encourage
Oh, I'm
that
glad.
or that
I have a girl in good
or
luck.
anything, but there are
Thanks,
people
Lovely.
who are, you know, bad actors in any like decently sized, you know, kind of thing. And that can be bad. So I'd rather, you know, it be like safe. But you don't have to. I'm just saying like a bit of circumstances thing.
Oh,
You
Luna's
know,
playing.
just always be safe online.
You two would
It's
make a
like
cute couple.
you know, try to always.
If you say so.
Like, I mean,
Oh,
to be fair,
maybe-
my
You really
girlfriend
think you're
sees
doing
how
something,
much
eh?
I go
Out there?
for my safety,
Maxine.
and she's like, "Wait, you
You're
literally make it so links open
None
up
of you
in a
ever come
browser
back.
that
You should
is
go home.
basically going to make
do
it
you
impossible
think?
for all these hacks that
Morning
happen to everyone else to
mother.
happen,
Then maybe
just
you
just
should be
because
with
you
her.
trust no one, not even your friends."
I
And I'm like,
can't.
yeah.
I can't look at her. She's
I
just-
don't
That's why
trust
we're
anyone
going. We
because I
can
know
save them.
people
With our
who
lunatic.
were my
The
friends
paintress.
who did plenty of bad stuff. So I don't, you know. Yeah, she is my girlfriend. Yeah.
Paintress. What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the paintress, eh? We're already dead. You're just catching up.
Maxime.
Forget it. Bon voyage.
Something
Yeah,
already happened, huh?
Yeah, I do encourage networking though. So anyone who wants to, you know, hit me up and stuff. Actually, you know what I could do? I could put my personal Discord because I don't care if people try to brigade on that. I'm like, we'll do that. I'll be like, hey, guess what? Y'all ain't getting nothing. So yeah, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. I'll put it on the. Actually, I'll put it in the rest. Yeah, here we go. There you go. That's my Discord. All right. My frame rate. It seems like it's doing 10 on 2.
Please.
Do like 9 and oh. Okay, you know, as long as it's not like GPUs are weird. To be honest, in that like the CPU 90% is bad, right? But GPU you kind of want like in a game like 90+% usage at all times. But I know it's weird, but like GPUs tend to want to be in your seat. It's just something about how they operate. Daniel Owens that has a bit of stuff on that. It's basically like if something's bottlenecked, if your GPU is at 90, but not
Sometimes
above 90,
I feel
but not
sorry
at
for her.
100, it's
Who?
likely
The paintress?
like bottleneck.
Look
But
at
if it's
her.
below 90
She looks
or
sad.
100%, then it's
Maybe
just
she's a prisoner too.
bottlenecking.
Stuck in
Or
the
maybe
same
something.
cycle with us.
But basically,
Silly her.
the GPU.
Only you could choose empathy
Right.
at a moment like this.
It's one of the
No,
few
actually,
choices
no.
I
It's
can
GPU
make.
is at 100%.
I couldn't
It's
do it.
the
It's
GPU
okay.
bottleneck. But if it's 90%,
You don't have to.
or less than like 80%, it should keep the an example of a problem. And bottlenecks, of course, many things. Spam usage is a big one. Right, okay. Right. Check it out later. Now I'm what is
crazy
the
pictures on your own body.
Legacy Harry Potter resist?
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Yeah, I guess this is French Harry Potter.
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance.
I know
stick
a
to
lot of
painting
people who
pictures
will
on my
hate me for that
machines.
now. So it's like, you
Cuckoo enough to
still
put on my
like
body.
Harry Potter after all J.K. Rowling has done? I'm like, yeah, because like
Could be
that's
useful,
her
though.
books before
The
she went
expeditions
all
rely on them
mode.
quite.
Yeah, they're crazy too.
Like, you know,
Well,
it's
at
like
least you can remove
when you
pictures
really
pretty
think about
easily,
it, she
can't
has
you?
not written a single thing that has been good since Deathly Hollows. Right, or is
going
it
to punish
Fantastic
you,
Beast was
you
was
blasphemers.
Fantastic Beast
The
before or
Gamage
after
is
Deathly
our
Hollows?
fault.
Whichever one,
Another one of
and
these
that was like the last good book, and then First Child sucked, and then he went turf mode, and literally everything he's done since then has effectively been at best, right, a oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit. I did that bad. Okay, come on.
Let's leave it
Don't
alone,
lose.
Gustav. It's dangerous. Gustav, help!
Come on. Let's whoop its asses. Go for it. Yeah, I'm gonna learn this because I want to make sure I don't have to
Let's leave it alone, Gustav.
learn it
It's
all.
dangerous.
I think this is optional, so I'm gonna
Gustav,
learn this
help!
battle system. But, alright, definitely don't attack it alone. Good. Good. Definitely have to parry that. Alright.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous. Gustav, help!
That did. Wait a little bit longer on the timing of that. Okay. So
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's
I'm
dangerous.
gonna have to figure out that attacks, but supplies. Gonna go.
Gustav, help!
There we go. Good. It's already there. Got cards. Okay.
Let's leave it alone, Gustav. It's dangerous.
Better there.
Gustav, help!
Alright, so. Timing.
Let's leave it alone,
I'm gonna
Gustav.
guess that all
it's
those
dangerous.
attacks are parryable. Really hit dodge.
Hello? Gustav, help!
Survive that. Oh. But don't get silent. That's probably a good way to
Let's leave it
go
alone,
about
Gustav.
that.
It's dangerous. Gustav, help!
Okay. Go there. Salt. I'm not silent.
For those who come after.
Alright. There we go. Definitely not perfect, but hey, got the job done.
That was close. Thanks, Gus. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
So, did Arctic file there? wait until this.
I've always
That's
loved
another
the
thing I
harbour.
think like that separates like the post like Persona 5 and like Mario and Luigi era of RPGs and like the pre era is like all the like so this is a turn-based game, but it's also got arguably some Souls like mechanics, I guess. So yeah, like you have a very like
I see
high
you're
focus
apprentices.
on
Gustav,
learning to
Gustav.
time
What?
dodges and parries,
Sophie
learning
asked us
what
to
can
bring
be
you your
parried,
coat.
what has to be
We sewed up the
dodged,
sleeve, so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
how to make your
You guys know how to
defenses,
sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not
the
that
capabilities
hard.
to
We really should have
survive,
done this ages ago.
deadly attacks that you can't dodge or
You did
parry,
this.
Gentlemen,
keeping
that was
up with
supposed to
your
be between us,
limited pool of mana and
I wanted
making
to
sure
do
your
something
equipment is just
for you.
good enough, like just perfect for
Soph,
scenario stuff.
Thanks,
So like
guys.
if you
This
get
is-
good, right? I'm
this
not
is
good
great.
obviously
Thank
right
you.
now. If you get good,
See
like
you at
I
the
bet you
festival?
like a lot
Don't
of
leave
the
without saying
battles I
goodbye.
struggle with on
Yeah,
this.
of course not.
And I think I'm on hard. I'm on hard, not a normal. This is the hardest of the. I think I might have chose normal, and it was
What?
like it gets even
I
harder.
know
But
that
anyway,
face.
regardless,
You mean a lot to them.
all the enemies
tell.
will be significantly easier
they
for
mean a lot to
someone
me
who
too.
can basically beat the final boss on hard.
Legacy can take many forms,
Then-
right?
Someone who
You
can't,
told me
right?
that.
Right.
But like you can do it. It's not just strategy; it's also skill. Whereas like a lot of older RPG, strategy
Why?
and then potentially just randomized bullshit
I,
that could kill your playthroughs and speedruns.
I
So like this,
wanted to
what
see
I'm
you
saying is like
wearing
this
it.
game. It's like if you have enough knowledge of the game,
Oh, you
the
like uniforms
problem
now.
with speed running it is less about random bullshit being thrown at you and more like to slip up on skills and stuff. Right, so that's the good part. It's a skill heavy turn-based game,
This
and that's
is-
fun as fuck. Like 'cause that's
Legacy.
not a thing that was common when I grew up. Right, you had the Mario and
It's
Luigi
yours too.
Paper Mario games, and you had action RPGs like Kingdom Hearts, and stuff like that did that. But otherwise, skill-based games were primarily like action, right? And even RPGs, there was more action RPGs. You had some skill-based stuff with some action RPGs like Kingdom Hearts, of course, especially Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical. Although us Americans didn't get to play that legally. We played it, but we didn't play it legally. we had to do some shady stuff and sail some high seas to get the Japanese version of the game we paid for from America to actually utilize the system. But yeah, and as for the game so far, pretty fun. It's obviously not what I expected. Not that it's like anything too beyond the pale. Like it's basically French Atlas, but without any monster catcher elements so far. Granted, I just started, so it could. And no dating mechanics that I've seen, so there's also that. But that's not really what matters in a game like this anyway. What matters is story. It's looking like right now they're memorializing a group that died. So I'm thinking that the 34 refers to like a unit that passed away. And that's their goddess in the background. Standing tall. Tell she's kind of a goddess because she's gigantic. That bitch is incredibly big. Holy shit. You could step on us and crush our entire city under her heel. Oh my god, Mommy. Why are you not stepping on me now, Mommy? Please step on me, Mommy. Goddess, your foot sluts await you. Your paw sluts demand steppies, Goddess. We need your feet on our faces, Goddess. And this goddess doesn't take care of her micro foot sluts well as she should. She needs to be replaced by me or Tech Yunsi. Tech Yunsi or me would actually, utilize our steppies to please our micro citizens instead of just dusting them away like this. So now it's 33, which I'm guessing the 33 is in reference to that wasn't the 34th expedition, that was this one. And the fact that it's saying 33 now and that everyone's dusting up, to me implies that things didn't end well for that expedition 33.
I'm here.
I kind of was right. The expedition 33 is dead, and I guess we're 34. That's what that was also hinting at. Or maybe we just failed our mission. No, okay, yep, we're all dying. Damn. So we are Expedition 33. Well, yeah, well, that's anything mobile, huh? That's why mobile sucks. Like, mobile devices are great, but, like, their dedication to optimization is very, very enforced. And what I mean by that is having multiple running tabs is very bad on performance. They just don't do that on a lot of devices. Yeah, when's the hot goddess going to step on me? I need her to step on me now. I'm sad. Goddess took everyone away from me, but she wouldn't step on my face. Mean. She's like the mean kind of fine dom, where she's like, you obey me to call you slurs and crush all your enemies, but I will not crush you. I will not humiliate you directly. I will humiliate you only indirectly. Because I'm mean and cruel like that. That goddess right there is really cruel. What do you think, hon? She's just towering above us all, and demanding worship. But she also, when we asked to worship her massive steppy feet, she just melts everyone into flowers and then doesn't step on me. Look, my guy's sad and kind of crying with his one metal arm because he's like, Goddess wouldn't step on my face. I'm crying because my goddess was not giving me the horny I needed. She wouldn't step on me. I don't know.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving
Yeah.
alone's the worst.
where's mine?
I don't know. So far, I'm loving the story.
Santé, les amis.
Obviously, haven't done
Santé.
much gameplay yet, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to
could use a
get
drink.
at least to bigger fight, I guess.
5 tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things.
Wait, they deal with NFTs? What?
Wanna go take a look?
I don't. Maybe
no.
later. I'll catch up.
No fucking thanks.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
You know, like I'm not a fan of the Ben Shapiro bloodline. You
Time for a
know,
refill anyway.
the whole family of people who are just like, you know, like
There's an excess of wine
vaguely,
again. Thank you, sister, for her
vaguely
generosity.
copy
Oh, and
pasted,
try to enjoy yourself.
you
Don't
know,
drink
of the
alone,
same
you
face and
weirdo.
body
Yeah,
type.
right. Enjoy myself.
But like, you know, so you have girl Shapiro, you have woman Shapiro, you have you know, you have man Shapiro, you have woman Shapiro pretending to be a man. That's Ben Shapiro, by the way. And you have a lot of. It's basically the
I should check on
exact
Maya.
same
She's probably alone. as usual.
face, right? And body type, but with like different hairstyles or whatever. And that's Ben Shapiro's
check on Maya.
bloodline.
She's probably alone, as usual.
It's like literally a living NFT. That's how I describe the Shapiro family. Like
Let's
I
at least
just
check
call
on
it
Maya
like
and my
like I
apprentices.
call them like, you know, there's Bored Apes and then there's you know, and then there's Jeremy Borings.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
You know,
Looks a bit rough.
I've been working on this for
I've got
months.
Ben
personal
Shapiro.
masterpiece
I've got
seems
Ben
a little-
Shapiro in a wig. I've got Ben
It's dead
Shapiro in a
useful, trust
smaller
me.
wig. I've
Sure,
got Ben
why not?
Shapiro with glasses. I've got
Great.
Ben
I'll
Shapiro
trade it
but
for one
actually
token.
entertaining. I've got Ben Shapiro but trans. It's like
Call it
fucking
morbid
like
curiosity.
Daily Wire, I
Yeah,
swear,
your
is a
token.
product
You won't
of
regret it.
incest and like rip-offs of like the characters you would see off of Nick and Knight. You got Matt Walsh literally looking like a rip-off of Al Borland from Home Improvement.
Hey, I'm on
Like, dog,
Oh, hey,
NFTs.
handsome.
Certainly important.
I don't know if I trust anyone who deals with NFTs for
there,
it to
good
be
friend.
their work.
Relics from
Unless it's
before the-
Raphael
It's kind of
Grassetti.
you share.
Raphael
I may
Grassetti
not
did
be able
actually
to
do
join
good
you.
work.
Ah,
But yeah, Hun. Let me guess. They're saying that they
Gustav.
they do
You wanna
NFTs
read-
and then
Where's
like
my
their
last
artwork
chart?
is
After
just like a
tomorrow,
bunch of
That's
shitty
tomorrow.
drawings
What a...
that all look the
who
same.
am I to deny you?
How many years?
You're
I don't
kidding.
think this
is
person
your
is
question.
Yes.
you know, serious at all in any way. I'm gonna
100
be
years
honest.
Really, Gustav?
Kind of glad you didn't give them the server at this point, then, Hun. 'Cause that's kind of fucking cringe. You know, this
These are
person.
yours.
You gonna
But yeah,
actually-
like,
I
I'm
wouldn't dare.
just
You can start
you know,
to
chatting
Sophie.
about how
To some-
much I
Seriously though, this
like the stream, and then I just start
Sober's
randomly
better
chatting
than
about a
definitely,
sale and stuff.
No,
ah,
go have
Yeah, I know. It's always weird how like half the people who join are bots, and then they act like they're people at first, and then
I'm
it's
pacing
clear
myself.
like after the first 10 minutes that they're not.
So boring.
It's like
I like
you
that you say
gotta
when
like
and not-
really spring it on like a trap, but they never do. They never do. They always have the same timer. Like I'm not falling for it, my guy.
play some cards.
Like
no way.
I'm just gonna be honest.
That's just what's...
We're not
cautious
falling
is-
for it.
Money's not.
You aren't really doing well at imitating a human. Okay? Humans don't have
other
exact
survivors out there.
predictable timers on when they stop humaning.
Doubt, but not impossible.
So
Maybe if they
yeah,
have-
I
you were
know
lucky the
me
fracture
saying
dropped
this
us out
doesn't
here.
mean anything because you are a bot.
I like that.
Objectively so you are not listening or hearing any of this. You have
Commander?
definitely not even listened to any of the messages
Gustav,
being typed
saw you
or
with
sent to
Sophie.
you.
Yeah,
You are a
where's your boss?
subsentient
Shit.
bozo,
It's okay.
you know,
Yeah,
who
I'm counting on you.
is owned by a script kiddie,
Oh, no.
you know, that
we have a
thinks
really
that
good
what
team.
they're
Tomorrow
doing
comes,
is
my
actually
friend.
productive in their life,
Doesn't it always?
but isn't. You are a scourge
Okay.
upon human society.
I wasn't sure if I should.
Um, and yeah,
been
you
avoiding-
will be banned for
Yeah.
that. Just so you
think
know,
I'm a cop?
never
You-
expose yourself as a bot.
Not anymore.
Meaning what?
When you
More
like
like-
when you
Makes me
started
sad.
advertising art without any like
No.
anyone
misunderstand.
talking about art immediately,
mind
that
is
was
where
a
I
red
can be
flag,
free.
just so you know.
If you say so.
But as you did all that,
I just
we
finished
pretty much,
calibrating the Lumina
you know,
converter.
proved. Yeah, it's like
Perfect.
I don't get why
Hey,
people think
well,
that they can do
soon-
that, hon.
Hmm.
It's like
I haven't noticed that.
Nah.
it's like
right.
it never works
Yeah.
out for them. It's obvious when they're bots and stuff, right? Because they
Ready
always
for
have that
tomorrow?
same
Yeah.
fakeness.
What about you?
I've already claimed Alon's office.
A view of the paintress.
Well,
want me?
it's just a sub-sentient,
fail.
you
When
know,
one falls,
type of
we can
attitude. Right? It's like the NPCs in this video game, right,
Gustav,
are
we got something
better
for you.
like at convincing me they're real people than that guy. And this is a AA video game. Remember, this is not a AAA video game. This has a small budget.
For your field notes. So
So
when you
this
come
small
back, you
budget
can tell us everything.
They'll
AA
definitely
title
want that for the museum.
is
The
more
complete record of the
convincing. This
expedition that
kid, this
destroyed the
child
Paintress.
actor, is more
Oh, and
convincing
if you
at
find
being a
journals
real
from the other
person than he
expeditions,
is.
Make
I shall faithfully record.
And Nevrons.
Like, I am more convinced that this kid, who hasn't even spoken, is a real person than I am that chatter.
I can do that.
And that's
in
always
return,
crazy.
Do you solemnly
right?
promise to take care of the
And this
shield
is the thing.
dome?
I let them
I'm
go
entrusting
through all
you
the
with the
steps
safety
that
of
they
the
wish, and they 100% of the time
I
prove my
promise.
suspicions.
promise.
Adrian?
At
I'll
this
use
point, they might as
everything you
well
taught
say,
I should
"I'm
check
a
on my
bot. I'm a
She's probably
bot.
alone,
Please ban
as
me
usual.
right away." Except if they did that, I might actually fall for it. That's a funny thing. Like,
When
if they
one
did
falls,
something that
we can
funny,
take-
I might actually start falling for it. You know, if the bots get, if you know, it's like if the bots get better at humor, it might start worrying the you know, the furry Durgan.
I just finished calibrating the
You know?
Lumina
Right? It's like
I'm a
if the
coward.
bots get better at memeing, you know, the dragon furry might start to get worried.
I like that.
But they haven't yet. So I'm not worried about them yet.
So many expeditioners. So cool.
Water. Aqua. Alright, hey, yo,
I knew I'd
bitch,
find
how
you.
you doing?
Please. More ready to go than you are.
How's my pussy?
Yeah, I know.
They aren't human, hun,
Look, I
don't
know
worry
we've been
about
over
it. Just
The rest of us
fucking
are me.
block
You don't
him.
need to leave yet.
1 year out
Stupid as
there.
I
fuck.
know you think that, but it's...
If anyone should stay, it's you.
Like,
You've
they
so
lost
do
their
you.
chance
I don't.
when they were advertising. I'm just gonna be honest. They already blew
Emma
it by
thinks it was
advertising when
Lumia
nothing
is not my
of that
home.
nature was
Not
talked
the way
about,
it is
right?
for you.
Like when it was, they asked me
Besides,
about my
This
VTuber,
way,
right? They
I can
brought
keep
that
an eye
up,
on you
right?
forever.
If you're gonna bring up all that to
Right.
control the
she
conversation
needs eyes
towards that, then I'm not bringing any of that up.
Shush.
I'm playing
You're
a
lucky
video
you
game.
have a sister who cares.
Me having a PNG tuber
Doubly lucky.
of a 3D
Since now
model
I have
dragon is not bringing it up. And the fact is, they brought up several
All right,
layers of that
enough
topic
chit-chat.
before
Come on, old man, let's have a
bringing
duel.
up the advertisement that they did. And so
Oh
when
my.
you do, like, they don't realize only
You're
a fucking
pretty
moron
much
would
the
fall
oldest
for that
time.
shit.
I'm not messing around.
So they expect me to be a moron because I'm a goofy gooner. And it doesn't work out for them ever. Right, yeah, let's fucking fight now. Right. So I'll play this game one-handed. I am an unapologetic gooner. They will never, you know, have to worry about me apologizing for enjoying myself. But okay, there we go. We'll surge.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
That sounds fun.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Fuck. I lost again.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too confident.
Oh shit. Oh well. I blew that! Well.
Ah, Emma's here. Your sister's going to be looking for you.
It's funny because I'm not the one who blocked them. You were, hun. That's the funny
Our beloved
thing.
Chief Counselor.
I told you to
Yeah, we
block
should go
them,
talk to her.
and so that happened.
Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
So they're harassing
darling
you
sister has a-
because, you know,
Yes!
you did what you were supposed to in block bots.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. Too slow.
Now,
Yeah,
don't get
they're
too
using
confident.
pre-made banners and stuff too. It's always like these guys don't
Yes.
even really like seem to realize people recognize how fake that shit looks and don't want to touch it. People want real shit. Like they think because like, you know, that's how people view like the more left is the woke shit, right? Because that's what people really hate about wokeness is how fake the people are. So they see that and they realize that that's what people hate about it the most. Right?
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Or fuck.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
For those who come after.
Too slow, old man.
Well, yeah, that's the funny
Now,
thing.
don't get-
Like, I lost confidence and credibility towards them
Yes!
as soon as they drove the conversation towards that, right? I really shouldn't have had you give them your Discord. I was basically, I'll be honest, that was a test. You kind of didn't have the best answer there. It's okay, though. Fuck.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. Too slow,
Well, yeah, that's another
old man.
thing, right? Like, there's no, like,
Now, don't-
art stuff being done. It wasn't ever brought up
Yes.
in the stream before they did. And they guided it towards the conversation in an attempt to pull people into thinking it was natural. But people catch on. Right?
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
That's like, you know.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Gotta get the timing combos. I can skip my turn, can't I?
Too
Yeah, I
slow,
can skip
old
my
man.
turn.
Now,
Just
don't.
go straight to.
Yes.
Wish I could do like a bit of a quick save. Oh, I have probably items I could use on. I'm choosing not to. Hit W. I have items, but I'm not using them. Back right now. So,
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
no, I have those things, and I'm choosing not to use them. Well,
slow,
buffs,
old
I don't
man.
know, but I
Now,
have my buffs are in attacks.
Yes.
Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah, true. I have that. Unfortunately, it doesn't do enough damage
Too
to really be
slow,
worth
old man.
using right now.
Now, don't.
I bet.
Yes. No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. Too slow, old man.
Now,
Yes. No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Yeah, true.
Too slow, old man.
now, don't.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get the timing better though. It's like that's the thing, right? Eventually, it just becomes more sexy. This is becoming more throughout stuff. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
After that.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay. Yeah. If I block it with a parry
Too
at the right
slow,
time,
old man.
Now, don't get...
I counter attack if all of their combo is. Okay. There we go. There's 5 hits.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
On.
Too slow, old man.
I think I'll
Now,
dodge. The one. I have to dodge that one. I think I did block it. Did not. Oh, yeah, I know.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Okay, sweet. Alright.
Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes. No shame losing to a superior fighter.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, you're. I know. Work.
Too
Not.
Now, don't get too
Why do
confident.
you work every day, hun? Why can't we have a day off?
Yes.
Get a day off, hun. Like, all work and no play makes goddess a dull girl, you know? That was too big.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. Too slow, old man.
Now, don't get too...
Yes.
There.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling. No shame losing to a superior fighter.
For those who come after.
Oh yeah, lol.
Too
How's
slow,
that
old
going
man.
for you? Hope you
Now,
found
don't get-
something cool.
Yes!
Mwah.
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
I'm getting there. Okay, like the thing is, like
Too
with the one
slow,
attack,
old
it's like a
man.
few frames
Now, don't-
difference, and then the other attack,
Yes!
like it's really just like if I'm paying attention. Like the combo attack is not that hard. That was too early.
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
So,
Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
no.
Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes! No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
I actually gotta do it. There we go.
For those who come after.
There we go. Starting to get the timing.
Too slow.
Now, don't get too confident.
Yes! No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
For those who come after.
Started to get some winning.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yes!
Okay, well, I'll beat her again. And just for that, I'll whoop your ass again, bitch. Cocky. Okay.
No shame losing to a superior fighter. Hope your Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Betrayed me, game. Oh well.
Too slow, old man.
Now, don't.
I know it's a practice battle, but partial for learning to play like battle system, especially for me on hard. But the water physics here are kind of wonky, but everywhere.
Gustav!
I can't believe you're working.
Just
Is that the final spot? It's a
Yeah, the
theoretically,
water is.
like so much of the landscape.
I trust your calculation. It's a good strategy, retracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so
Assuming the record's correct, my calculation.
you need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
I just finished Calib.
Do you think I'm a coward?
I don't know.
I like that.
Come, let's play some...
Wow.
Gustav!
The chief counselor. What?
This is the definition.
I've heard you say otherwise.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere.
Let them eat cake,
That'll have a
bitch.
real...
Em, you're doing
Let's-
great work, really.
I'm gonna just get
Getting things ready for the
little,
last
French
generation. You've
history
got it well in
lesson,
hand
doesn't
here.
she?
Let me do my part. Out there.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy
Oh,
anyway. I barely see you.
this is just
Just
like the
take care of
beginning
my owl,
setup
okay?
that
Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
the world-ending
You're her guardian
thread,
too,
I
you
guess,
stop her.
is the goddess lady who has a number.
We're her
And
guardians,
then when
not her jailers.
she wants to change the number, she changes it, and then the world ends. I don't know.
She really wants off this island.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Just suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
And because we're French, we surrender to it and let it happen instead of
Understand.
fight it
I
off for the
just...
power of friendship or will or anything like
Anyway.
that.
Yeah.
So
Time
we're
for my
just in
speech.
limbo, death. We already died. We're in limbo now. Nah. Hey, like it's too early to really know. Oh wait.
My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Else.
You won't regret it.
Ready for your new head?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair. Voila.
Welcome back. 1 token is all I ask.
How many years ago?
You're kidding.
Yes?
100 years ago.
Really, Gustav? I gave you... How many years ago?
You're kidding.
Yes?
67.
Brilliant. I can...
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one then. Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
Abilities you internalize.
Well done.
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so.
He's like, I invented it. You're asking me questions
I
on
hereby
my own
officially-
shit,
You
damn.
big son.
All right, all right.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it. Take good care.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat.
Bring Gustav.
Who exactly?
Ah, You wound me. Or was it?
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. And prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey. We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Don't worry, buddy.
Great.
Don't worry, buddy.
Great. Hey.
Hey yourself. You okay?
Yeah. Actually,
That's okay.
what about you?
Oh,
Oh,
eh,
I really thought you guys would work.
it's for the best.
Yeah.
Tomorrow comes.
Doesn't it always?
I don't know.
I like that.
Do you think I'm a...
I just finished calibrating the Lumina...
When one foot...
I'll use that.
You need a drink.
Go away.
Gustav!
Nope. Gotta think.
lives.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to
As you
pick up my
sail into
groceries
the unknown,
now.
know that Lumiere
I'm gonna end the
stands with
stream
you.
as soon as this cutscene's over, but I'm gonna go.
When you battle the Paintress,
I mean, while the stream's
know that
going.
Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble.
Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed this.
Let her
stream so
body
far.
lie at the end of the world. Thanks to you, Expedition 33.
Housemate brought the groceries in, so yeah, got my groceries. Oh, the game will actually get started for realsies. A bit before I switch to Oblivion, I guess. Gonna be switching to Oblivion. I guess after the first boss, maybe. I'm gonna definitely get access to inventory and fight a few enemies, at the very least, in the actual game. Regardless.
How did you...
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
We're all fucked up.
Fuck! Run!
Sure. Buddy. Oh shit, hands!
Keep going! Come on!
Pamela
Move!
Anderson.
Fucking snap out!
God damn. It's Mahito's domain expansion. Fucking challenge me to a children's card game. Giving me the Elden Ring smash. That's just a bunch of shit where there's like people with hands in it. For those who are wondering what Yu-Gi-Oh is for, watch Yu-Gi-Oh and you will understand. Just watch it. Like, look at the anime. What are they doing? 99. It's stuff with their hands. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. There's a lot of good hand porn in that show. You know, not as much as Jujutsu Kaisen Mahito, a thing, or, you know, Shigaraki's hand fucking armor. Like, that was kind of funny. Just got like an armor and a body made of hands towards the end of the series. I wonder, is like hands like Japan's version of feet, right? Remember, like, Cammy wasn't like a foot fetish artist character design until the 6th fighter. So apparently, you know, they didn't. Oh no, he's did chat you up. Fuck did I say, Cammy? But yeah, she had the foot fetishes designed there for the 6th game. But she wasn't ever designed like that previous game. I'm wondering if Japan has hand fetishes and America has foot fetishes, right? There's like, you know, depending on the East is the hands and the West is feet. Right? Maybe that's what it is. And then you have lemur personas, which is like, I'm gonna do both. Anyone who has an 8 persona is like, I'm gonna do both, motherfucker, at once. Got the hand-foot fetish combined at one. Bring East and West together. I don't know. Let's go back here and immediately get this item that I didn't see until I went to the water. But I went to the water because the water is great, but it's not like static. So like towards the shore, the water kind of starts to suck. But like when you're in here, it looks great. That's cool. Is there anything with this tree that's useful? There's a journal. If 30. So 50. Wait, no. For. Okay. That would be what? 36. I missed 38. Okay, I see. Plenty are missing, actually. So, team number position. Oh. Wait. Oh, I had no health. I have a strike thing in the over. Guess means they can attack enemies in the overworld before I fight them. An initial fine or damage to them, kind of like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory. Up yet, but I'm about. Yeah, gotcha, hun. Oh yeah, true. Haven't found that yet. We gotta find that. If that's a thing, but we still gotta find it anyway. We gotta make it a thing. If it's not in the game, we'll mod it to make it a thing so it'll still be there. Orb that makes macro. Wait, isn't it just called the planet? Right? Is that just the planet? Orb shape. And if they're big enough, right, they can use it as, you know, they can string it together with like Jupiter on one end and then like go on the other, and then we'd be like in the middle of that, towards like the basically tail end of the big half. It's like one of the bigger things that would be on that ship. But we're not quite. Oh! You notice? I'm noticing something. Guess what, hon? Might not notice this, but I noticed the fuck out of this. This isn't yellow paint. This isn't yellow. That wasn't yellow paint. Something that I had to climb that was marked with, like technology instead of yellow paint. Yeah, like they didn't use yellow paint in this game. You know what? It's a AA game, so maybe that's what it is. All the creative ideas is AA companies and AAAs are like, you know, just like have this re-release thing and that you've already played a bazillion times before this sequel. And then indies are like where all the good, like cool new ideas come from. It's almost as if I am being vindicated because I was saying that like the only times all these big AAA companies really did anything useful that was new was when they were small indie studios that would be considered AA or indie today. Right? Like when Square was making good games, right? They were an indie company effectively compared to where they are now. Same with like, you know, Naughty Dog, you know, Bethesda and all that, right? Now, granted, that's because AAA has become such a massive difference from what it was back in the day that the budget, even for inflation, of a AAA game back in the day, in time sinks and all that, is much more today than it was then, right? So a AA game or an indie game has a much like higher budget feeling than a AAA back in the day. So yeah, like a lot of some of these AAA games, did you know they spend billions of dollars on their budget? Like people are wondering like why like $3 million isn't like a good thing for a company these days. It's because that's how fucking much these games are costing. Like they're costing billions of dollars to make. Like it's all this legal red tape and mumbo jumbo for AAA companies that's making it impossible for them to really make a good game. That's why so many AAA companies can't. They legitimately have so many layers of red tape that I don't think it's possible.
You do that.
Well, yeah, that's the thing.
We both die.
An indie game is, or a AA games are doing good. They're doing great. And I think it legitimately is like a bunch of red tape. Like, because that's really like what prevents a lot of good things from happening in media, right?
Fucking hell.
Well, in real life too. It's not even just in media, the shit.
Wake up, Gustav.
Like, let's not talk about like housing and all that, you know?
Lune.
You gotta sell.
I know.
True. I mean, I am setting up a Patreon
You
for
don't get
Blender
to
stuff,
die.
like tutorials and stuff. I might like, you know, tie that into like, you know,
It's just a matter of time
gaming
before we...
design too one day.
We're already dead.
Lol.
Look around. Look.
Fucking.
This is not a
I
foregone
didn't catch the
conclusion.
Breaking Bad
When
until
one
you said
falls,
Jesse.
we
Sorry.
continue.
Yeah.
Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
Breaking Bad is Such a
not
good show.
the
Like
place.
Sopranos, Breaking Bad, Dexter to a degree, although the ending kind of sucked. Better Call Saul and all that. Like there's just so many
Aluminum converter
great
seems
series
intact.
of like
It's about time we
stuff
test it in real
from
conditions.
like that era, or like and all that, right? And then you have like
Putain.
you know, some of the current stuff that's like just so dog shit right now. And like some of it is like, you know, there was that one where it's like a hospital thing where it's like it was bad, but it was like entertaining because of how bad it was. Alright, so we got Feet Bitch. Alright, sweet. Finally got Feet. Start filling up. It is fire. That's cool. Fire and attack. Okay. It does. Can't do it. Isolate. Can do isolate.
Ice. Shut.
Ooh, okay. So isolate him. And it will slow him. Alright. Alright. You know what? And
Feel the burn.
okay. Get ready. Yes. I think jumping's gonna be odd.
Let the ink flow.
There we go. Yeah, it's weird how like the tutorial area has harder fights at first than the fucking game.
We did it, Gustav.
But also not super weird because they're optional.
Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Nemesis. What? Hello? That? That's an the their icon. Doesn't you could say okay. Lol. Yeah, I don't know. It was kind of silly. Ooh, a pick post. Odger. Okay. Right. Dodge. And these level ups. Yeah, look at that, hun. Them grippers. The grippers. The grippers. They're gripping. Look at that, hun. The grippers. They be gripping. We're going and taking the train to Goontown tonight. I unlock, you know how it is, hun. You've played the game for several hours, then you unlock the main character. Everyone's like, how do you know she's the main character? I'm like, I don't know if she's the main character, but she's my main character, and that's what matters. You know, this is the one where I have to dodges on one of the characters because I'm playing this one-handed now. Not really, but I will meme at that again. Character I'm playing with. Okay. That's all just cousins. Water. I always hated it. I don't always hate it. So, lied. I lied, guys. I lied to someone on the internet. What? You know, like, I'm the person that boggled Buster Rabbit's brain, you know, when he was a kid. I went on the internet and I told lies. See, I said I hate sweet water, but that is a lie. In fact, I am currently drinking sweet sparkled water, which is a water that tastes kind of sweet. So I like sweet water. I actually love sweet water. It's basically like soda, but less unhealthy. Because it's not really. I mean, I guess you could argue it's not sweet water, but regardless, it tastes sweet and it's not liquid fucking poison. God damn. Okay. Vitality. Alright, so realistically, the stats to go with, it might block, right? Right, because I might, you know, I might have to deal with that. I think, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I think like it has this little grid thing. The license board. I love the Final Fantasy license board systems. They're always like one of my favorite parts of FF10 and 12. A lot of people didn't like that. I'm like, I love it. Granted, I think like those people who didn't like it, the audience and stuff. Put fetish queen gonna book your bunghole.
To evade. I'll do it.
Right. Difficulty. Wait, okay, I was on the hardest difficulty. I was like, I better be on the hardest difficulty. No. Oh yeah, true. Probably just as we are.
Get ready.
Let us stay now.
Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Okay, well there you go, we died again. I need a perfect dodge.
Get ready. I need to fix this, but I can. Alright. As soon as they fuck up, just reload the save. There we go. Get ready.
Let's push forward.
Let me paint death!
Go! Oh, I
This will be useful.
Honey. Yep, okay, so this is definitely having a lot of Souls-like elements. But it's turn-based, so that's really dope. Like, look, so like if I rest, there's gonna be some enemies that respond. Oh, I can get a buff there, okay. Buff. Oh, this guy.
Let me help.
Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Give with the done.
Let me help.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Get ready.
A storm is coming.
Hey, I'll go. Persuade.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Lune, watch out!
Interesting. Well, that will help. Yeah! I'll do it. I'll do it. Feel the burn.
Double up on. Okay.
A house?
Looks abandoned.
So.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade. Let's push forward.
This will be useful.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah.
Definitely a nether. Hey, back to the beginning of the game. Those boss battles. There's so many of these games that do that, so I am expecting that. I might be wrong, and you know, being surprised with, you know, with stuff like that is not terribly good. Sometimes I expect things because they're good, but it doesn't mean necessarily that, you know, they end up even saying, in my opinion, that's like bad idea. They don't always mesh with, but but like, you know, it's like that's a trope for a reason. So, like, that idea is good, but you know, also I noticed I probably and been cutting off a bit with the mic because I have it now, so I have to be very close, and sometimes I forget about that. I'm setting it up though a bit more earlier. Yeah, so we got the Gunner the base Gunner and Gunner pilled solo.
flow.
Okay.
Interesting. I'm ready. Let us stain them.
We can use that. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo trees over there.
This will be useful. This will be useful.
Punch you in the back, motherfucker. Okay.
Hurts. Take cover!
This will be useful.
Okay.
Dodge, Gustav!
Stay here, motherfucker.
A storm is coming. that will help. An advantage.
I did it right that time. I did my job. My occupation as a mercenary was actually it. But whatever, I'm gonna. Well, actually, no. It's an exposition. Missioning. Something. I'm a kung fu priest that uses guns. Okay, just be a titles.
I'll do it. Let's push forward. I'll do it. Trees. Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
You can use that.
It is so fucking good. It took me a bit to really feel it, you know, like the Souls-like element of it as well. Once it started, you know, this is the Souls-like that's space. I'm like, cause the game's gorgeous, you know, everything well designed, bad. And to be fair, there is one element that it's not a Souls-like with, right? Which is, you know, I don't want to fight that guy yet. But like a Souls-like in many of the best ways, and there's a few ways it's not. Like the main one is that you have a difficulty you can select, and obviously, you know, the fact that it's turn-based. But otherwise, like it's definitely borrowing Souls elements, but it's not just a Souls game. I guess is the best way to describe it.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Danger!
Let us stain them. This one looks dangerous. Let the ink flow.
Ready to evade.
Powerful. I have the power of determination. The fact that when I die, I turn what, petals or something.
This one looks dangerous.
Death is just turning into a flower and not actually dying. Something. The lore is here, but. This game's gonna be primarily, like, the difficulty is learning to dodge attacks or just mollywopping them. And also because I'm building towards that, like, my build at the end of this is just gonna be, hey, either I one-shot it or I play, like, you know, dodgy-wodgy for a couple minutes. And then two-shot it. Like, that's gonna be my final build, just like all risk.
This one looks dangerous.
But extremely high reward.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
It's two attacks, okay. Definitely want to be.
Oh, matter.
This one looks dangerous.
Ice. Shatter.
I absolutely have to learn attacks. So that's gonna be a big. Like I can still you know, level up, grind to level up and stuff. All the other enemies earlier, but regardless.
This one looks dangerous.
Feel the burn.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm gonna grind. I'm gonna grind. I gotta beat him, and I could do a Kaisenet, but I could also just not do a Kaisenet. No, I'm gonna do the not Kaisenet strategy of just getting, you know, grinding them. And I'm not gonna be let me solo them, you know. I know that means I'll be less legendary.
take him down.
The storm is coming.
Ice, shut!
When it's gonna be a good event.
Feel the burn.
Chroma is flowing.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Storm is coming.
Where is that?
Glory
storm is coming.
Or I just realized I can look it up, so that number, it's just, I didn't there for some reason. And I kept looking in other spots.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn! No margin for error. Is flowing.
I absolutely want to do it.
This one looks dangerous.
Take him down.
The storm is coming. Ice shatter. Dodge Kasab. I'll do it.
It is 600 damage. Not gonna be too. It's not gonna be the entirely. I mean, it's not gonna be hard, really. But it comes down to I need to get good, learn to dodge and parry attacks, and then.
This one looks dangerous. Ice shatter.
Rune, watch out!
To be fair, I think I should be dodging instead of parrying on the right now because parry. Should be parrying for the dodge, and I think like has the larger. And I do get occasionally. I don't know. Like a parry has to be
This one
perfect
looks dangerous.
for each time. The dodge doesn't have to be. That's right.
Take him down.
Ice. Shatter.
A storm is coming.
I'll do it.
One more try. One more try. One more try. And then if I don't, then I'll like do something else. But I'm gonna try one more, and I'm gonna win this time because I got the luck of the cards in my deck. The heart of the
This one looks
cards,
dangerous.
Igimoto. You don't have them, but I do. I will defeat you, motherfucker. The heart of the cards.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Larger window didn't really help me though. The issue there. Okay. Well, alright. I do know what he's guarded. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I don't care. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it! And I likely won't be able to get it if I go to the area where I can actually help it. So, like as soon as I get the shop for all of them,
This one looks dangerous.
we're gonna get this guy will be gone, I bet you. And then I won't be able to get whatever walking.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Rune, watch out!
I'm ready.
for those who come after.
It would be good to learn the parry window, to be fair, so let's try that. The dodge window is definitely more forgiving, if only slightly. Looks like I can parry and dodge all of them so far. There definitely will be a point where that won't. Otherwise there wouldn't be both systems.
This one looks dangerous.
I don't think. Like in a turn-based game, you know, like the kind of pulls like abuse dodging.
Down.
What's
Chroma's flowing.
Feel the burn.
Danger!
Yep. I have confirmed though that I can parry it all. Okay. I got what I wanted in the end anyway. Ha. Yes, I'm evil, Knievel.
This one looks dangerous.
Ready to evade.
Slightly off timed again. Telling me I can change the difficulty. I don't care if I can. I'm going to. Gonna keep at this until I win. Especially if it's gonna save Scummy there anyway. Like it's like, okay, well I literally just saved.
This one looks dangerous.
Come on. Come on. It's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. Watch it.
Take him down.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Let us stain them. Feel the burn!
Oh yeah.
Lune, watch out!
Feel the burn.
I'll do it.
I did less damage than one. It's not my PB on damage, but I think that was my PB and attacks avoided.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help. Get ready.
There we go. Oh, almost had that one. If I could hit that third attack, oh, it would have been in so much trouble. It's really just like the dodge and parry bits that are getting me right now. Once I get those really good down on a lot of enemies, I'm Gucci. That's why I'm like going for the build I'm going for. Just crit and damage. And pretty much nothing else. For that exact reason.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Fucking hell. Your attack is your double attacks and your y'all do heinous damage though. That damage is insane. Pretty high.
This one looks dangerous. An advantage.
Take him down.
That one's easier to dodge, because I keep, for some reason, thinking it's going to be the other one. Whenever that one shows up. Like, whenever he does that, you have, like, a lot less time to prepare for it, but also, if you're prepared that's for him to do it, you know, it's easier to look at the animation timer, because, like, it's, like, as soon as he revs it up. You know?
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
Ice shatter.
Get ready.
So I know slowing is definitely gonna be. So I definitely want to incorporate the.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
Ice shatter.
Going down.
I'll do it.
Get that timing there. Get parries more too. Ugh.
This one looks dangerous.
Great, here we go. This is gonna be okay. And first,
A storm is coming.
Again. That move! Like the other one would be almost never pops off, so it's like that one is like, it's not that hard to dodge, it's just you keep expecting the other one. And then the one he keeps using is the one that's insane. Parry. But if you parry it, it's gonna also be better if you parry that one. There's the one where, you know, you can easily parry it, like high.
This one looks dangerous. Let the ink flow. Dodge cassava.
Maybe I should just not really worry about parrying then. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Just dodge for a minute right now. That guy. Risky. Not enough for a... No.
This one looks dangerous. Let the ink flow.
Say that and dodge and still fuck.
Ready to evade.
You're doing it too early. With parries, there's a chance I'm doing some of them too late, but I think with the dodges, I keep doing it too early. Like a frame or two early to it, it seems like too.
This one looks dangerous.
That's the thing, but of course I'm a panic dodger, you know?
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
I'm gonna get like some bullshit. Okay.
This one looks dangerous.
Okay, come on, we're gonna be super hype here. Oh, we missed anyway. Missed.
Take him down.
Let us stay
Hard.
Ice shatter.
Get ready.
There we go. The one that's extremely easy to dodge. See?
Feel the burn.
Hopefully do more damage there.
I'm ready.
I know I'm doing it way too early there with that dodge. Okay.
This one looks dangerous.
Right, come on. Good.
Dodge, Gustav. I'm ready. Feel the burn.
There's this. Oh, so yeah, I have legitimately not had my headphones on yet the entire time. I understand that you guys are definitely not okay with that. I don't know why I didn't have them on either, but I didn't. So let's try this.
Take him down.
Ready to evade. The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Fuck. I don't know if like the start of the twing is where I should or not. If it is, then I got the timing. Like that's the sound of it starting. It's probably just listen for the twang sound.
This one looks dangerous.
Fuck.
Let the ink flow.
Right, come on.
This one looks dangerous.
Take him down.
Alright, sweet.
A storm is coming.
Take him down.
Fuck. There we go. Now we both have that. Okay.
This one looks dangerous.
Wait.
Take cover!
Now! Take him down. Lune, watch out!
Fuck. Damn. Alright. Fuck. Okay. I gotta get used to that dodge time. Or that parry time. That's really the only. Wish there was like a way you could practice it, be without you know, wasting time traveling.
This one
to
looks
and
dangerous.
Stuff, you know, main thing. But,
Let us stay then.
Take cover! I'm ready.
Fuck.
This one looks dangerous.
Let's see. First, I got 4 first.
Get ready.
There we go.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Fuck.
I'll do it. This one looks dangerous. A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Fuck. Gotta get that second one. Alright.
Ice shut. I'm ready.
Fuck.
This one looks dangerous. Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
I don't want to look up any enemy bike guys, but I also don't want to leave him alive. So that means I'm gonna have to really bring this in.
This one looks dangerous.
Turn-based. I don't know.
I'm ready.
Something I'm not paying attention. I think the color is like it changes colors.
This one looks dangerous.
That might have something to do with it.
Feel the burn. This one looks dangerous.
Great, come on.
Chroma is flowing. A storm is coming. Ice shatter. Ready to evade.
There we go.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
There we go.
Danger! A storm is coming. Feel the burn! I'm ready.
Slightly off. Again.
This one looks dangerous.
Let me help.
A storm is coming. I'm ready. Let us stain them. Feel the burn! I'm ready. Feel the burn! Ready to evade.
There. Oh. He keeps doing that attack because he knows I can't do it. I'll dodge it all the time. But, you know, that means I'm gonna get better at dodging it. That's the fool's gambit there. Right? And if he keeps doing the attack I can't dodge it well, I'm gonna get better at it, and then he's gonna fucking lose. And he only has 3 attacks,
This one looks dangerous.
Eventually he'll run out of the 2 moves I have trouble with, and I'll just have moves all moves I can do to kill it. Anyway, powerful, yep.
Let me help.
I'm ready. Ready to evade.
Damn.
Let us stain them.
And
Take him down. Get ready.
fuck. If I got that last one, he would have fucking died next turn. I can tell you that for a fact. Alright, come on. Let's whoop his ass. Real simple time.
This one looks dangerous.
Watch out.
This one looks dangerous.
Items there.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Yeah.
Dodge, Gustav.
Fuck.
Lightning strike! This one looks dangerous.
I have items that I can use to revive and stuff too, but this isn't really...
I'm ready.
Now, the other thing is, of course, with my guy, I have, you know, my super that I don't want to do right now, but I do have it. So I actually, I think about it. I should probably focus on being overcharged more.
This one looks dangerous.
Messing up that move. Fuck. That's why he rarely pulls it out, because he knows eventually I'm going to learn his other attacks, and then like I'll somehow fuck up that one again. I was doing that one very reliably, and then the other one, it's just the other ones are harder.
This one looks dangerous.
My brain works really bad. Good. Okay, come on.
storm is coming. Feel the burn. Take cover! Feel the burn. Let the ink flow. Rise! I'll do it. I'll do it. This one looks dangerous.
Let me help. This one looks dangerous. Let me help.
I'm ready. I'll do it. Chroma's flowing. Lightning, strike! Dodge, Gustav! Let the ink flow. sustain them. Ice, shut!
Finally, there we go. Up here. Augmented.
Interesting.
Hell yeah.
Let the ink flow. flowing. Feel the burn.
Or just me.
Take him down.
Let the ink flow. Take cover! Feel the burn. Well, that will help.
That you. I never.
Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
So at least it's white paint. Not like the paint is either, or that it's even in marker. That's what I like about it. It's also not yellow. I mentioned that yellow is an ugly color. And it's not really that I think it's bad design, it's that I'm just... You want to see it less, and you don't, I'm not even seeing it that much. But like, I'd rather see, different ideas. So, obviously Silent
Something's
Hill,
wrong with it.
You kind of got the cloth because of the
Why isn't it
level.
attacking us?
Indiana Jones, you got cloth too, but it
Well,
doesn't really make much
it
sense
certainly
for
attacked
one.
them.
This game you have full panels. I guess white paint, but it seems more like an Aurora than paint.
An expedition journal.
Journal 81.
81.
Wait.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René. Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Painters.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear like in
Clair. Definitely get the boss.
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us.
But
It really does speak.
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted? By the paintress? If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
we can't find
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry! A storm is coming. Earth rise.
Ooh, okay.
Nice.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Let's push forward.
That worked.
An advantage. Interesting.
This will be useful.
Is flowing.
Lune, watch out! Nice.
We could light something with this. Interesting.
There we go.
We could light something with this. A storm is coming.
Hell yeah.
An advantage.
This is resin.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Nevrons like this one. We might learn something. A storm is coming.
Ah, fuck, the game crashed. Literally. There. Oh, that's the stream. Sadly, the fucking crash. Oh, see ya.